up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. Just twist your body and mine. Baby,
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome and thank you for joining us on a rather windy and wild day here in Christchurch. But thank you for taking the time. We started a little bit ahead of our scheduled auctions with not one but three brought forward auctions, all of which, of course, have received acceptable pre-auction offers, which you're going to hear prior to each one commencing. By way of introduction, my name is Ned Allison, one of the team here in terms of your auctioneers that will be assisting you today. Thank our wonderful owners for the chance to be here working alongside you. Just draw your attention to the fact that we work as always under the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's best practice guide for auctions. We'll be providing you with an REA guide if you are successful in purchasing prior to signing an agreement as well. And as for the conduct of auction, how it works is prior to each one starting, as I said, we'll announce that accepted pre-auction offer. That is a level at which the property will be selling at. It is in effect our reserve. It's been achieved. There'll be that chance for further bidding to take place. If there is further bidding, we sell to the highest bidder. If there's no further bidding, we sell at that pre-announced level, that being for the first three and first three only. As auctioneers, we'll suggest what the next bid can be. We have an ability to refuse bids also. If our licensed colleagues are bidding on behalf of a buyer, we'll name and just identify those agents when that occurs. In the unlikely event of a disputed bid, that'll be solely at the discretion of the auctioneer to determine that disputed bid and take things from there. And at the completion of the auction, if the hammer falls in your favour, what we ask of you is to sign that memorandum of sale and pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price. But we start the day off with 2x140 Chester Street East in the centre of Christchurch. Connor Klein leading the marketing campaign, working alongside Johnny Nichols as well. What you purchase legally here is described as a cross-lease title, a ninth share in the 1,498 square metres, all of which becomes yours on the 12th of November, being the settlement date in question. But proximity to plenty, you'd have to say, with this inner city address, eat out, shop well, or stroll down to the new stadium. It is all just so very accessible. A great hub, a great base to enjoy it all from. Also with the added advantage here of that bit of scope, that bit of potential to put your own touches upon it, bit of TLC, reap the rewards of doing so as a result. 3-bed, 2-bath, loads of space as a result of that. You've got the 2-car garaging. That is just real estate gold. Having that third bedroom on the lower level as well would work really well as that home office or that space for guests with that little bit of separation to it. Just ticks so many good boxes, this. Home or investment, up to you. But what we've come to here as well is that accepted pre-auction offer. Connor, would you like to now announce that all to us all, please? $520,000 for Chester Street East, and just like that, we sell away. If there isn't a better bid, that is, here and now in the auction room. Maybe another 10, maybe 530 if you're here to compete. I ask for that. At $520,000 or after 3 calls, we put the hammer down and it will be sold. For the first call, at $520,000. Maybe a handful if that's a little bit more comfortable. Do we try that at 525? Anything better? Work with it at $520,000. Second time, 525. Welcome in and good luck to you. At $525,000, still selling just over here now at 525. Compete and contest at 530 potentially, but 525, and we sell to my left-hand side if there's not a better offer here in the room for the first call at 525. Further interest is there at 525 in a city pad. 526, 1,000 more. It suggests 530 is the step to take, but 526 here on the telephone. 27, work with that at 527. Do they come back at 30 or we do it one by one? $527,000. First call at 527. And it goes for the second at $527,000. Is it 28? Is it 30? And a half. 527, $500. Do we go 30 this time? Are we 2.5? Potentially the finish line. Test it, find out. But 527,000, 530? Okay, 528. Back they come at $528,000. Look for the 30 at 528. There's yours. Decisions to make. Handy to so much. For the first it goes. Certainly can. Second call at $528,000. Do they have another 500 then? At 528. Third final, 528.5, got close. Set it before 530. Let's go there together. 528, 500. 529. Makes it easy to go 29.5. 529. Against you on the phone there. At 529 here, holding the bid, the 3-bed, the double car garaging. Good spacious proportions floor plan. Once and it goes at $529,000. Second time at 529. The rest of you welcome. Third call at $529,000. Anything more at 529. An answer, a yay or a nay. Well, down here we are going at 529. Is that a bid? 500, 529, 500. 30 this time at 529 and a half. Give you a moment if you need to have a conversation. At 529, 500. Got another 500 tucked away. Won't buy better. 529, 500. First call, and we sell it. Twice called. Oh, surely not. Third and final call at 529, 500. One more. Try again. Whole number. There we go. 530. Everyone changes the mind. At $530,000. They're still laughing. That's a good sign. At $530,000. Do we go 31? At $530,000. First, twice. At $530,000. Johnny, what's the message? Third and final. Down here then. Going. Gone and sold. Well done. Congratulations. Good battle, a worthy winner. Thank you. Over to you, Lisa.
Well, I join Ned in welcoming you to Grenadier House and joining me on our owner's behalf, a fabulous winning combination here. Callum Brownlee from our Sumner team, Nikki Brownlee from our Avonhead team. They cover the real estate on both sides of both our city and the main divide. We travel across to Lake Brunner or Moana. Number 17, how do I say that, Callum? Kurua Street in Moana. You can say it any way you like, but it's number 17 on offer. That freehold estate, 612 square metres of terra firma in this absolutely stunning location. The 17th of November is your settlement date unless you've made alternate arrangements with our owners. Well, this property here at number 17, it has a rich heritage. It was constructed and built so beautifully with those strong architectural lines by Callum's parents, in fact, some near 3 decades ago. But while it's just a timeless creation here in Brunner, you've got that beautiful native forest that you bound. You are absolutely wrapped in nature's embrace. You've got those epic views out to Te Kinga. It's a very big icon there. I know Nikki's tried to climb it the odd time, haven't you? You did climb it. Well done. Callum, have you done that? Twice. Okay. They're not competitive folk here in Brunner. But this is a slice of New Zealand's paradise that is very desirable. Our current owners, who are the third custodians of this great home, they've utilised it as a holiday let, and they said, Lisa, people just keep rebooking it. They come back time and time again. Those beautiful living spaces, the triple bedrooms, you can just wrap up and enjoy, throw open the doors, enjoy all that outdoors has to offer. Now, Team Brownlee, they will absolutely commend this location. They'll shout you a drink at the local pub. One of them stays a little later than the other, I hear these days, but the Brownlee's very much part of the fabric of Lake Brunner and the Moana district. So I commend it to you buyers, Callum, that brought forward auction offer. At $890,000 for the slice of paradise, this quintessential retreat here in Aotearoa. Is there anything further? 895 or I sell away. Who's cool? At 890. Second opportunity for relaxation, for rejuvenation, for memories to be made. Third and final. Well, Nikki Callum, I think we found our new owners. Congratulations to them residing on the West Coast. The property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Great campaign, Team Brownlee. We look forward to the next one.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, if we can keep your attention, the final of our trifecta of brought forward auctions. Brand spanking new, 110 AV Moore Drive in Marshland. Andrew Steele, the man in charge of the campaign. What you buy is a freehold 500 square metres, more or less, here at 110, but a property that offers up that beautiful architecture, of course, with everyday functionality, a wonderful amalgamation of the two, a great selection, a great choice of as many as 4 bedrooms, that master, very decadent with the ensuite, the walk-in robe, seriously impressive kitchen there at the heart of the home with that induction cooktop. You've got, of course, as well, on top of that, the double ovens. You've got the walk-in scullery too, living areas to spread and sprawl them with ease, cathedral ceilings, just a real point of difference. Those little luxuries such as the ducted heating, good sized garaging as well. You've got the deck there to entertain on warmer days. And then in terms of the area, in terms of the location, growing as always, Bottle Lake Forest, the golf course there to make the most of. Good friendly people, quality homes in and around you. So 110 AV Moore Drive, the figure that we have looked to work with, if it is the best and final, is $1.2 million. I sell away 110 AV Moore. If there's not a better bid here in the room, anything more, 510, call it out and we sell. For the first call at 1.2 here on AV Moore, the first resident, who's it to be? Second call, third final at 1.2. We are going, gone and sold. Easy as that. Thank you and well done. Andrew, good work as always. Back with you in a minute or two.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are sticklers for time here at Harcourt's Grenadier. A very good morning, a very warm welcome to this exciting catalogue. My name is Phil McGoldrick. I am one of 5 excellent, well, the other 4 are excellent auctioneers who'll be working with you today. You can make your own judgment in a few minutes' time. A very good catalogue. I always like to thank all of our owners who've given us the opportunity to represent them in the room today. Good luck. Buyers, excellent property. Earnest owners, your timing in the marketplace, I think, is wonderful. So good luck in your endeavours. This is a very good place and time to buy. We work today under the Real Estate Institute's Best Practice Guide. If you bid and buy today, you're deemed to have accepted and signed the REA Buyer's Guide. Now, you will have been given everything you need to make good decisions today. The centre point of all documentation is the auction contract. Some of you may not be familiar with auction procedure, so I'm just going to take you through the conduct of auction today so you can engage with us very, very comfortably. The very first thing I tell you, and you won't be surprised to hear, is that all of our owners today have given us confidential reserve prices. So that means we can't disclose those to you, the bidders at large. Subject to the reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder shall be the purchaser. Can I explain to you what happens if bidding doesn't reach the owner's reserve? Don't panic, it's not the end of the auction. We adjourn, we talk privately with the highest bidder aside from the auction floor. There we'll give you the opportunity of securing the property today. As I've said, best place and best time. If we don't reach a satisfactory figure, we go to the open marketplace where other buyers can engage. Owners can withdraw their property at any time before the property is knocked down and sold to them, and without being sold, without declaring their reserve price. Now that covers the situation I've just mentioned where we have stopped and adjourned to talk to the highest bidder. Sometimes those negotiations reach a point where we're instructed to come back and say, please announce the property's been withdrawn from the auction floor and sold to the highest bidder outside. So if you're here waiting for the opportunity, you'll end up distressed. The only way to secure is make sure your strongest bid is in front of the auctioneer at all times. Now, if a dispute arises at any time, we go back to the last undisputed bid and resume. If the hammer falls in your favour, then your obligations are simple. We take you into our reception area where you sign the auction contract and arrange to pay your deposit, normally 10% of the purchase price. Very often, my colleagues from Harcourts would be placing bids on behalf of their clients. We'll alert you to that. If you're here bidding for somebody else, there is no such requirement. We can nominate the sum by which your bids need to be raised. We can refuse a bid if it's not made in the best interests of our sellers. So there are your rules. They're in your contract. What an absolutely suitable property to start this fabulous catalogue today. I welcome you on behalf of Mr. Mark Tutton from our Beckenham office, Ali Aiken from Team Aiken and Nichols here in the City office. They've had the absolute honour and pleasure of marketing this fabulous home. Our owners are with us. I thank them and I wish them well as we offer on their behalf a super big freehold parcel, the area of which is 1,287 square metres, more or less. You're in by Christmas. 3 weeks after you move in, Santa Claus arrives. As if you need any more presents anyway. 4th of December, some of you are working to alternative dates, don't worry. And buyers, clause 24 gives you comfort that our vendors will have foundations overpinned under the supervision of structural engineer before that settlement date. Now, I visited with Mark and Ali on Tuesday night. It was manifestly clear to me that our owners have had a magnificent 26 years at the address, absolutely thrived. The home has given them and their family so much. They've created a lovely little family resort, I'd suggest to you. But they've given back. They've always maintained, they've extended, they've enhanced the property. It's absolutely glorious. Living rooms, well, there are just rooms for all occasions. You're set back off the road. Tranquility just exudes from this property. As I say, rooms for all occasions. Your kitchen's the pivot, it's the centre. And all of your living spaces just emanate from that critical point. Lots and lots of garaging, as you can see, your outdoor swimming pool, your outdoor barbecue room, the louvered room. It's just so social. Gardens are glorious. That ash tree's just quite striking. This is special, good zones, Hagley Park, so central. I've said enough. You've done your inspection. Who wants to own it? 2.8 on the telephone. Johnny, good work working for your buyer. $2,800,000. Have I found the winner? First call at 2.8. Second call. 2835. 2835. There we go. 2875. Would say 29, sir? 29 on the knot. There we go at 29. And 2920 only. Say 2950 for me, sir. You know it's there. 2,950,000. Go to the 3 at 2,950. 3 million. It's 3 million. You spend 26 years or more, you'll still be a young man at the end of that. $3 million. On the telephone. I count down once, twice. Third final call at $3 million. Any better? Sir, are we 25 on the top? Could change your life. Deb, at 3 million? Right, Johnny, if no one else is going to bid, I'm not authorised to sell at $3 million. Let's have a private chat with your buyer outside of the room. Auction is open at this stage.
You got 4 today, then? 3 or 4? 3. Well, a very good morning once again. I welcome Linmar from Harcourts Wigram, and we welcome in our owners for this very special offering, number 224 Maidstone Road in the heart of Avonhead. Now, just before I get started with the auction, a public service announcement, because you know we're on Weather Watch. We have got a little bit of a loose flashing under our front door. So when you exit the building, can you please go directly left or directly right, but not walk straight out? I know you might be excited when you leave, but it's just for safety. We have got someone coming to make sure that flashing's okay, but we just want to avoid any issues in this weather. So I take you back to the lovely property at 224 Maidstone Road and welcome in our owners. 603 square metres, a perfect parcel here in Avonhead. Now, your new settlement date, the day your new life begins here in Maidstone Road, is set down for the 20th of November unless you've made alternate arrangements. Our owners have spent near on a decade in this beautiful enclave. They have absolutely relished the time that they've spent here. That kitchen just opens up to multiple living spaces and their outdoor room, which is the Louvitec with the blinds. You can just shut that off from any prevailing winds and enjoy the sun-soaked outdoors. Also, the sun following their home from sun up to sundown. And as I said, that kitchen, very much the hub of the home, great for entertaining. I particularly also knew people would relish the 3-car garaging, that very high entry, good for all the 4-wheel drives and for the toys. This is a great part of our city. Good schooling on offer with Burnside and Merrin. You're very close to the university. It is the educational precinct. Their lovely lawn, it's like a bowling green. It's been beautifully looked after. The vegetable garden, that's going to keep you well fed throughout the summer months. But a wonderful part of our city, great for families to create memories. So I do commend it to you, buyers. A fabulous opportunity here. Where do you say go? Love to see you in, nice and early. Assertive bidding in Avonhead, that's what we like. Who can I tempt in? Is there 950 perhaps to get us underway? Don't be shy if you've come to buy. I'm here to help you. Need your participation. 950? Welcome in, sir. Lovely to have you here. Good luck to you today. At 950, we're underway. Is it 975 or straight to the $1 million at this early stage? 9.5. 975. Connor from the Harcourts team at 9 3/4. Sir, $1 million beckoning now. And 1 million. There it is. 1 000 Is it 1025 or more? It's cool. Second time. 1025. Nicely done. Pattern and purpose. Sir, 1050, can I say on your behalf? Yes, immediately the retort. At 1,050,000. 2 in at this stage. 1075 or straight to 11. Who's cool? For a quartet of bedrooms. Second opportunity. Third final call at 1050. 75. Nice to have you here, Logan, our manager from Wigram. At 1075, working with the bid of 3 in play now. There's your assurity of value. At 1075, Sir, 1-1, can I say for you? Stay in the race. Happy at the 1-1. Should be. This is Avonhead. First call with Logan and his buyer. Can I help you out? Maybe 10? More comfortable there at 1085. Got you now at 1,085,000. Anything further from you, Connor? Could be your turn. At 1085. Logan against you now. And the rest of the room here. 109. Handful on top, sir. Another handful, surely, at 1095. The 1-1 beckoning, Logan, or more. Maybe 1105 would be a sage bid now. But at 1095, my top bidder. 1-1. Sir, do you line up all the ones? Could be a good luck charm. 5 at 1,105. Working with you. Another 6 would line up the ones. Logan, do we go there? First call at 1,105,000. Don't want to miss any action out here. Second opportunity. You absolutely sure, Connor?
110.
110. I was looking for that 111, you know, just to create a bit of symmetry. Do we go the 15, though? It's not about me. First call. Another 5, sir. Don't leave me now. Second call at 1,010,000. Third and final. Sir, I'll take 1 just to get those 4 ones lined up. Let's go there. Make my wish come true today. Good on you. Thank you. I appreciate it. At 1,111. Logan, what have you got in store for us? At 1,111,000. It could be the bid, sir. Who knows? We'll find out. Or 111. Okay, 1,112. A half. Let me help you out. A half. 12 and a half. You sure? Absolutely sure? Okay, at 1,112,000, Logan, not a level I can sell the property, but love to come and speak with your buyers. Paused at 1,112,000.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I take you back to Fendleton Road. The bid stands at $3 million, but I'm not at a level where I will sell Fendleton Road at this stage. Is there any better bid or any better offer? $3,005,000. Well, let's talk with your buyer outside of the room. Is there any further at $3,005,000? Sir, madam, if you're $3,005,000, I still need to talk with you privately. Come through to the little room over here and we'll see if we can't get you there.
Okay, folks, well, good morning and welcome to the auction of the property at 7 Shield Place, very proudly brought to the market by Murray and Karen Groves, of course, ably assisted by Georgia Patterson as well. It's an outstanding home we have here on offering. Firstly, before I get underway with the auction, folks, just once again, a reminder from our Managing Director, Andy Freeman, just around safety. We are waiting on a contractor to come and secure a metal flashing on the outside of the building. We do request if you do exit, rather than walking straight out, either walk left or right to leave
the premises. That's hopefully will be fixed within the next half an hour or so. Okay, folks, as I say, taking you out to Horswell, ever popular suburb, of course, and the ever popular pocket of Milnes Court. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 7 Shield Place in Horswell, Christchurch. Of course, it's a freehold title, made up of 700 square metres more or less. Annual settlement date set down in the contract as the 13th of November. So a nice quick turnaround after that long weekend, or just before that long weekend actually, and then moving into your great new home, as I said, in Milnes Court. Well, folks, I'll start with the subdivision. I know a lot of subdivisions within the Horswell area. This one's probably one of the most sought after. Of course, you've got those communal tennis courts just off Milnes Road there. You've got the shops just around the corner. You've got great schooling, of course, on your doorstep as well. You've got homes like this that are built, and back in 2005, if you ask me, it's just like a good cricket bat. They're just worn in, they're just established now, and you simply move in and they're great family homes. That's why it's ever popular. This one too, I really loved it. The moment you walk up, you get that street appeal. You know that it's got that unique mono-pitch style, which gives it great street appeal, but it's just a good, solid home. Walk up, you see that. The moment you walk through the front door, you feel the warmth of it as well. It's been great to our current owners, and it will be a great family home to someone moving forward as well. Just enough land, that 700 square metres, to give you all that entertaining space, that great deck, of course, off the living room there as well. It's just such good family living, both indoor and out. Of course, that gas fire to keep you warm in the winter months as well. Good, solid real estate, great location, the perfect recipe if you ask me. Folks, however, with that said, where do you see value? Here at 7 Shield Place. Call it out, folks. Always like an opening bid. Get us underway. If you're looking for a clue from the auctioneer, well, I wouldn't sell at 850,000, that's for sure. It's 850 to get us underway. Well, if you won't, I will, folks. 850, that's a vendor bid. At 850, look for a 25 on top from here. At $850,000, call it away then. First, second, head it here, 8759, could I say, sir? 9 it is, straight back, 2 in the race. At 900, another 25 on top of it, ma'am. Nice, easy decision at 925, 950. 975, would you say, ma'am? Back with you. Straight to $1 million, I'd suggest, sir. It's moving. Yes, there we go. Nice and quick, but certainly not surprised at $1 million. 1,025,000, would you say, ma'am? 10, I'll move in 10s. More than happy to extend that to you too, sir. At $1,010,000, bid here on the left-hand side. Quality property, certainly don't have another one of these. At $1,010,000, I call it away then. First, second, third, final time. How about a 5, sir? 1,015,000. What are you thinking? 2.5 on top. Keep you in the race. At $1,010,000. At $1,010,000. What's the thoughts, Murray? Might just pause here. At $1,010,000. We're on the market and selling. We've got those instructions, folks, loud and clear. Does that change your mind, sir? Could be a $2,000 bid between you and success. Even $1,000 if it's tucked away in the back pocket. At $1,010,000, though, we sell here. On the front left-hand side, 1 on top. $1,011,000. I suggest something stronger, though, ma'am. Make it harder. 5 on top, is it? $1,016,000. At $1,016,000, we've got $1,020,000, sir. It's got a good ring to it. You don't want to be back to the open homes this weekend. Put an end to it at $1,016,000. She's got the keys to your house at the moment, sir, at $1,016,000. Do I sell away? Well, it looks like it's yours, ma'am, more than likely. Last chance, though, at $1,016,000. First, second, third, final time. You sure, sir? All out, all done. It's going. It's going. It's gone and sold.
Folks, can I just give you an update on Fendleton Road? I'm just passing the property in. The passing figure with a live bidder is $3,010,000. Shh. If I can, $3,010,000. If you have interest above that figure, you need to talk to Mark Tutton or Ali Aiken or the agent that you're working with. Owners are here, would like to sell it. It's been a wonderful 26 years. It needs to be come to an end. Good luck.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, if we can have your attention again, 3/15 Wembley Street in Sydenham is the next property we offer up for your consideration. Kimberly Smiley, of course, from the Cashmere team, Candice, her manager, supporting her. Of course, Kimberly's led the marketing campaign, worked with you over the last few weeks. The contract that you've had made available, the key points of which are that it is a freehold parcel of some 204 square metres more or less, minimal maintenance required with that section as a result. But a series of brand new townhouses, seriously impressive in terms of what's been created and crafted here on the site. 3 of them in total. This the best of the lot, though, enjoying that prime rear position, the really attractive aesthetics, of course, the space, the natural light that the home soaks in, particularly that living space down below, open and easy, just transitioning out to that deck where you've got that privacy, but that sunshine to relax, to entertain. You've got the three bedrooms, you've got the internal access garaging as well, and of course, what a location you sit in, the quiet no exit street, you've got Cashmere High School zoning, you've got the Beckenham shops, very, very accessible as well. Really impressive, brand new, ready to be enjoyed. So 3/15 Wembley, ask for an opening bid. Who starts things off? What's it worth? Where do you see it? Where are you happy and comfortable? What's the figure that works for you? You tell me. An indication and a really easy one, something like 700, if that's what you're looking for. I'd work with it to begin. Is that here in the room? $700,000 to start and start only. A hand in the air if you're here to buy, need to do so. Look, I'll start and draw a line in the sand on that vendor bid. 700, it's that. It's a line in the sand. If you're here to participate, if you're here to buy, a bit above and beyond that. 710, work with that. $710,000 competition, ma'am, you've got a hand up. 720 is your bid. At $720,000, 30 will surprise me, but 720 down the back, 30 it is. 730, do we double it up at 750? At 730? 740, do it that way, step by step at 740. 50's your turn. At $740,000, shouldn't take too much procrastination. What about 50? 45. Okay, 745. 750, I'm taking that as, on the nod of the head at 750. Look for 760. You tell me. $750,000. Really clear the bids over here at the 3/4 mark now. Your turn or elsewhere. Brand new. Back position. The quiet street. Cashmere High School zone. We know how valuable that's becoming. First call then. It's 55. 760. Do we go 65? Do we go 70? $760,000. Down the back. First call. 2.5. Okay. 62.5. Do we go 70, ma'am, together? 765. Following your pattern, it appears. $765,000. Do we go to the 770? It's 765,000. Once. Twice called. It's 770. And is it 80? 775. Quite all right. It's $775,000. It's 7 3/4. Look for the 80 or better. It's 775. 780. Offered up at $780,000. Immaculate design. What are we saying, ma'am? 780? 81. Okay. Easy to come back, though. 781. My advice is 90. 781,000. Once called, it's 781. Twice called, 83. Is it 90 this time? 783 here. Yes, 790 now the bid. Oh. 784. That's right. We'll do it slowly. I'm really enjoying your company. $784,000. I think we're going to get there yet. 784. But take your time. Your money, not mine. 784. Back here I look to. Do you take the 90? It's 784. Put yourself back in front, back in the lead. at 784,000. Once called at 784. Twice. 85. At 785. 785 for Wembley Street. You're not in front, man. $785,000. Do we go to 90? At 785. A better bidder offer. If not, conversation takes place with my other bidder. At 785, I'd work with 86. 786 gives you that opportunity. At 786. 87 or 90. 786. At the back. Once, twice. Third final. Looks like you're getting away. We're pausing on that bid. 786. We're going to have a chat. Karen here's going to find a space for us. We'll come and see you with the opportunity.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh.
All right, I left with the bid at 1,112 on number 224 Maidstone Road. Logan, can you confirm that your buyers on the telephone have increased that bid to $1,150,000? I appreciate that. After near on a decade here, our owners say Lynn Lisa sell away at $1,150,000 for the want of another bid. First, second, third, and final call. Delighted to say the property's going, gone and sold. Congratulations. Such a pleasure working alongside you both. All the very best. Lynn, great campaign. All right, off to the fabulous Rolleston we travel. I welcome Charlene Bueno from Harcourts Beckenham, Who Business owner Grant Milligan. We welcome in our owner online. He's in windy Wellington. I hope it's not too windy up there for him. Everything seems to be calm here at the moment. The contract tells us you bid and buy 503 square metres of land here in Jimbo Lane, number 6. In Rolleston. Our owner is very flexible in the settlement date, but it is set down in the contract for the 6th of November. Well, in 2021, Charlene sold this property to our owner. It was I think maybe the slab was down, the plans were in place, and our owner's very much been an integral part of the construction and the build for this alongside Parkland Homes. It's very stylish, spacious. I love that splashback. There it is in the kitchen, those lovely herringbone tiles. It is simplicity. It is very easy to walk in and love. My owner, he was so lovely. He said, Lisa, I'm from the tropics, so I made sure it was well heated and you get that great sun throughout as well. 4 heat pumps are going to ensure your year-round comfort. It is such a relaxing outlook with that reserve, just an extension of your backyard. You can watch the children play out there. Very classic in its design. You've got Rolleston College, the shops, the supermarkets, the infrastructure out there is fabulous. Now, if you need to come into the city, you've got that dual carriageway, up to 110 kilometres, travel safely though. It's all here for you in Rolleston. So bidders and buyers who would like to make Rolleston their future, start me away. Lots to love out in Rolleston, all that green space, the amenities, the schooling, the community, sporting and recreation. Where do you say go? Love to see you in. Nice and early. Is there 650 perhaps? A lot of home on offer. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at 650. I won't dally if you do at 650 now. Is there 6 3/4? 675 we are. First, second. Third and final call for those triple bedrooms. Fabulous accommodation. Well, 675 a vendor bid. Give you that moment to contemplate it. 675. Is there 700 to compete? Once, twice. Third and final call. Look, that's okay. At 700,000, not a level I can sell. Charlene will pass the property in on that vendor bid of 7. I know you've got people to speak to, but let's let everyone know. Our owner is serious in his endeavours to sell. First time ever to market, so priced at $769. Please, Katie beaming that out across the web. And to online viewers, make yourself known to Charlene. She'd be happy to assist you. All the very best in the campaign. An absolute advocate for Rolleston. Charlene, very much happy to help you out. Thank you to you and your owner, Charlene.
All right, folks. Going to move you out to Dellington now to number 68, Banks Ave. Absolute pleasure to welcome, work alongside Mark Holland from the Avonhead team. No stranger to the auction arena, and no stranger, of course, in terms of doing a fantastic job for his vendor, distributing documentation to one and all, outlining what you look to acquire. Here today, of course, that freehold title, 248 square metres, more or less, coming your way on the 7th of November. So not too far away, just after Guy Fawkes. You can celebrate in a different way by moving into your very own brand new home. And again, it is absolutely no surprise. You're tucked away down the back there, but what I loved, it is single level, it is brand new, it is standalone, something you just do not see every day, of course, in a location where you can just soak up the serenity. Inside, though, that modern contemporary floor plan, looking after you, it's sunny, it's open plan, but of course you've got that separate space there, that work from home study. Again, 2 fantastic bedrooms, plenty of space, plenty of storage, and of course that single access garage. You just don't find new homes like this in the location. Very, very well thought out, cleverly configured, and again, outdoors, it's all landscaped, it's all fresh, it's tidy. It is literally just move in and simply enjoy. And of course, on your doorstep, well, you've got the Avon River, you've got river walks, you're not far from the Palms. Again, good schooling and a hop, skip and a jump down to the beach and the bars. So what a location to move in and enjoy. And look, that's exactly what we're here to find. So bidders and buyers in the room, on the phone, wherever you may be, looking for your opening bid, opening offer for number 68 Banks Ave in Dellington. Where do we say go? Is there a figure to contest? You call it, I'll count it, work with it. Where do we say go? Happy to suggest one. Give you some time to ponder. Look, 550,000 wouldn't own it. Happy to start there on a vendor bid if you don't. 550 the vendor bid. Looking for 575 or 600 to contest. First time at 5-5 and 0. Is there a hand in the air? Who's here to contest and where? Second call, $550,000. Any advance? Quality home, quality offering, brand new, ready to move into. Third, final call. Is there 575 or better? Work with it, it's there. Otherwise, I'll keep taking vendor bids. No hesitation from my behalf. 575 all day long. Vendor bid needs to be well north of there, as we said, single level, standalone, and brand new, ready to move into. Tucked in down the back. Is there 590, 600? I'll work with it if it's there. First call at 575. Any advance? Surprise me, buyers. Buyers on notice. Second call, third and final. Look, my last vendor bid will be $600,000. Not going to play mockery to the system, but $600,000 is my last vendor bid. If you're here to bid and buy today, now's the time to put your hand in the air, have a conversation, happy to do so. First call, $600,000. Any advance? Second call, third, final time. On the phone, any conversations happening over there? Otherwise, I pass the property back to Mark. Look, I know there is conditional parties in play, so if you're here to have a conversation, get in touch with Mark ASAP. I believe they're working with a party outside the room. Have a look through if you have not seen the home already. Again, it's not just cleverly configured, it is executed beautifully in a location you will simply just move in and enjoy. Get in touch with Mark north of there. You know where you need to be. Auction passed at $600,000. All the very, very best. Thank you.
Gentlemen, we move out to Horswell, and it's my very real pleasure to welcome Mason Masumi from Harcourts Riccarton with that fine name. 113 Spalding Road is the property in question. Well marketed here. The contract states 610 square metres in Horswell. This fabulous corner site, generous settlement terms set down for the 29th of January 2026. Well, Mason's owners have curated this home. It is a very bespoke build. They're doing the build again. They've just really loved the process. They've created a magical home here. The outlook sublime. Up to the Port Hills, you've got the rural fields across the road. And being that corner site, it just feels so sprawling and sprawling. That quartet of bedrooms, that outdoor space, you're going to just relax and rejuvenate here. Now, it's an area you know well, Mason. You can absolutely commend it to buyers. A great community, a great neighbourhood here in Horswell. So enough said from me. Love to know who the new owner is here at 133. Opening bid, opening offer. Get me underway. Here in Horswell. Great shopping close by. Good schooling. Is there an easy, perhaps 800 to get underway? Love to see you in. Solve your housing woes. 800,000. Can't make it any easier. Well, I start on behalf of our owners at 800. Is there 825 now? First call. At 80000, second opportunity. The beautiful lawns, that smart grass. Third and final. Well, 825 is also a vendor bid. 825. Need your participation. 850 is there. Here in Horswell. All the hard work done. First, second, third and final call. It appears no hands in the air. That's okay. We move to the next stage of marketing. Mason, your owner's instructions are we price the property at $959,000 here on this corner site. Beautiful residences. You become part of this enclave. Passed in and priced at $959. Good luck in the remainder of your campaign. A delight to work with your owner and you, and very best. Thank you so much.
so strong, girl. I can feel you slipping away.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if we can have your attention, a bit of quiet, please. We'll have an update for Wembley in a moment or two, hopefully. In the meantime, let's keep the day moving, going back in the order just so slightly. Head out to Castle Hill. What a picturesque spot it is, as you can see in the photo there. 5 people caught. The site in question, a man who knows the area extremely well, Mr. Matthew Luce, has led the marketing campaign. Freehold is your title, the quantum of which is 558 square metres. Settlement, that's going to be the 20th day of November. But this an area that is so rich in recreation, rich in scenery, so much to do and enjoy, from the skiing, the biking, the hiking and more. Ample things to fill your time, or just simply sit back leisurely, relax and just enjoy that magnificent outlook of the hills, the Alps and surrounding village. That township feel to it all, a lovely environment to be in. Whether it's home, whether it's a home away from home, this is a canvas to create atop something of your making to suit your needs absolutely perfectly. A good size, flat real estate to work with. Just an area that is growing, but is still maintaining that village-like feel to it all. Just an idyllic spot to be as a result. So buyers, an opening bid for the site, for the section. What's the opening figure? Where do we start? Okay, buyer on the telephone, $250,000. Is it 275? Is it 300 to compete against that? Have a bid, 250. First call, twice at $250,000. Further interest, third and final. If there's not, make it clear. I'm just going to have a conversation with our bidder on the telephone, if need be. That appears to be the case, Karen. Let's just pause on that bit. We wouldn't sell there, but let's just have a chat off to the side.
All right, welcome back, Linmar. A busy agent, 4 auctions today, 1 already successfully under the hammer in Avonhead. To Upper Riccarton, though, we travel this time. Number 3, Hazlitt Place, is a freehold site, 663 square metres. You'll know this is high density residential zoning. Your settlement date, just a fortnight's time, on the 6th of November. Well, what a well-presented, well-utilised and admired home it is at number 3. You're sited in that cul-de-sac, but you're so very close to all the amenities. I love the schooling options for you. Middleton Grange, very popular, close by Ilam and Kirkwood. So Canterbury University also, easy walking distance from here. Shopping at your fingertips, whether it be Bushin, Church Corner or Westfield. The home, though, very easy to live in, to love. You get your life back here with a quartet of bedrooms. And very good ensuite for your master with that walk-in robe. I love the big garaging. Storage is always something people talk about, for extra space for the toys, the bikes, the trikes. It's all here. 49 square metres of garaging, in fact. So your opportunity here, a very bright future ahead, that the value underpinned by that land zoning. So bidders and buyers, where do you say go here? Number 3, Hazlitt Place. Start me away. 875. Welcome in at 8 3/4. That's a good strong start. At 8 3/4 is there 900. First call at 875. Bidder on the phone. Second call. 900 is where? 80. Work with you. Logan, a handful on top at 80, making it easy for you. 890. Good bid. At $890,000 now. Is there 895, Logan? One bid seldom buys. At 890 holding. First call. Beautifully done. 895 and straight back at 9. Good work. At 900 against you. All the action on the phones at this stage. Is there anyone here in the room? At 900,000. 905, is it? Or 10, work with you. First call. 2.5, no problem at all. At 902 the half. Take me straight to 910 would be the strategy. 910. Good work at 910. That's the way to bid and buy. At 910, is there another 2.5 or double me up at 15? At 910, first call. Here in Hazlitt Place. 2.5. At 12 the half. Another 5. And 17 the half now. Another 2.5 would square me away at 920. I look for it now. First call. Let's go to 920. Great buying at that level. In the cul-de-sac here, but so easy to get everywhere. At 917 and a half, first call. Second opportunity here in Upper Riccarton. Third and final call. 920. Took some 925. 9 the quarter. She was straight back. There's your assurity of value at 925. Look at that lovely spacious deck, sun-soaked, warm and comfortable living, low maintenance. 27. What about the half? I don't want to miss it. Oh, come on. 27. You'll go straight to 30. 930. Good work at 9.3 and 0. At 9.30, appreciate it though at 9.30. Is it 32 the half or just the 32? First call. Second opportunity. 32. 40 is the retort. 935. 3 on top. 35. 9, 3 and 5 here for number 3. First call. Second call. Hope the batteries are charged up well. Third final call at 9:35. Is it 37? 36. Staying in the race. I appreciate it. At 936. 40. Go there with purpose. At 936. 939. Interesting pattern. The 3 on the top. At 939 for number 3, and why not? First call. Second opportunity. Another 3 on top would make it 942. Do we go there? Or something else? Third and final. 939. Logan, another 1,000. Round me up to 40, surely. Haven't spent a cent yet. Come on, James, you can do it. 940. At 9-4 and 0. 942. 942. Love it. Good work. At 942. Perseverance. At 942. 43 or more. At 9-4 and 2. 942. First call. Second opportunity here in Upper Riccarton for that quartet of bedrooms, that great big garaging. Third final opportunity. Don't want to see James miss it. Encouragement. Is there 43 or more? Otherwise, I pause at 9-4 and 2. Ma'am, I'm paused at 942. Not a level I can sell, but love to come and speak with you and your clients.
Okay, folks, the clock strikes 12. We will get underway with the 12 o'clock part of our catalogue. Just a quick reminder, folks, before we do get underway with that, we did read the conduct of auction in its entirety at 11 o'clock. We will not do that again, but there is a copy in the order of sale if you would like to refer to that. Also, just a reminder from our building owners here today, there is some maintenance work currently being carried out on the front of the building, just on a metal flashing. We do ask that if you exit the building, instead of walking straight out, please walk either hard left or hard right, but that should hopefully be taken care of in the next wee while. Okay, folks, I'll now take you out to ever popular Hoon Hay, and very proudly brought to the market by Marilyn Welsh, of course, of the Harcourts Horswool team. It is this great property at 2 4 Rima Lane. Firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 2 4 Rima Lane in Hoon Hay is, of course, a cross-lease and freehold made up of approximately a half share in 783 square metres, more or less. And your settlement date set down in the contract, I understand there's some flexibility on that, but set down in the contract as the 7th of November, the day you get the keys to your great new home here in the heart of Hoon Hay. Well, folks, let's start with location. It's a very popular part of our city. I think it's a thriving and developing part of our city. Of course, it's what's happening nearby there on Horswool Road, with new shops being developed, new supermarkets being developed nearby. Of course, Rima Lane, a nice quiet little lane where people look after their homes. And across the other side of the road there, you've got the Hillmorton shops, you've got great little bakeries, cafes, etc. So much right there on your doorstep. You can park the car in that one-car garage and you can just leave it there, I would say, for most of the weekend. So many great places to walk around you, but the home itself so neat and tidy. Everything you could possibly want as far as garden space around you. 2 good bedrooms, of course, in the home. Situated so well, of course, for that sun as well. It's just a neat and tidy home in an outstanding location, folks. But you know that. That's why you're here. The thing we don't know yet is where you see value. What do we suggest to start at, say, $400,000? Who's keen to get me underway there? You'd buy it sight unseen at that kind of level. Is there 400 to get us underway, folks? Well, if you won't, I will on behalf of the owner. 400,000, perhaps a nice easy 10s from here. At 400,000, is there 410 to move us forward? At 400,000, I call it away then. First, second, third, and final time. You do surprise me, folks. If you're not here to bid and buy, we'll move on to the conditional market. But if you are, you get that very first valuable right to talk to our owners at their reserve price. But I need you to register the bid to get that right. At $400,000, any advance from here, as I say, first, second, third, final time, I need you to register that bid to have that opportunity to talk to our owners. We can't muck around, folks. How are you getting on there, Nicole? Any advance on 400? Do surprise me, folks. Outstanding property here at this kind of level. At 400,000, is there 14 in the room? Well, I'll move it again on behalf of the owner. Certainly need to be north of this level. At $410,000, that's another vendor bid. At $410,000, if you've got value north of that level, as I say, at the moment, you'll have that very first valuable right to talk to our owners. At 410, any advance there, Nicole? We're moving forward, or we're moving back to that very competitive conditional market. As I say, a unique opportunity here in the room. At 410,000, first, second, third, final time. As I say, you'd surprise me here, folks. At $410,000, I'm moving it forward once again. 420 not selling at this level. At $420,000, doesn't look at this stage as if our buyers are here in the room today, Marilyn. At 420, is it, ma'am? Thank you. 420, we are off and underway. A little bit like pulling teeth there for a start, folks, but we're underway, and now they're at 420 in the back row. Holding that very first valuable right to talk to our owner at this stage at 420 in the back row. Are we coming back in, folks? Because if we leave the room, we don't always come back. I have to warn you of that. At $420,000, your opportunity might pass you by. At $420,000 on the back wall here. First, second, third, final, possibly last chance. Okay, pausing there on the ladies' bid on the back. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
And gentlemen, just an update firstly on Wembley Street in Sydenham. Conversation out of the room hasn't seen an improvement in that bit of 786. So that property's passed in. That deadline is now going to have all offers presented next Tuesday, end of day. So have a conversation with Kimberley with post-auction interest. The other two, of course, going to deadline on the Wednesday. From there, if we can just move forward to Bevel Court, please, Katie. An update there with conversation taking place with our telephone bidder has seen that bid lifted to $320,000. That is a level at which our owners have said the property has been withdrawn and sold to them out of the room. So congratulations to our new owners. Thank you, Matt Luce. Well done to you. Well done, you.
All right, I left with a bid at $942,000. Marie, our colleague from Harcourt's, working with the bidder on the phone. Marie, can you let me know that that confirmation is 965 for our new offer at 965. Linen owner's instructions are clear. We sell at 965 for the want of another bid. First call at 965 and selling. Fabulous opportunity. Second call. Third and final. Thank you, James, for your bidding. Hammers up, though, in Marie's client's favour. We're gone and sold. Congratulations. Lovely to work alongside you, Marie. Great campaign, Lynn. Thank you for your help too, Logan. And well done to our owners. Appreciate that. All right, waiting patiently. I welcome Casey Tamu from Harcourt's Ferrymead. A pleasure to welcome her and her lovely owners. 2-14 Farquhars Road in the heart of Redwood is the property in question. That is a cross lease on freehold. Your settlement date just a week away, in fact, on the 31st of October. How exciting, unless you've made alternate arrangements with our owners. Well, we love the suburb of Redwood. It just is such great real estate. It's good bread and butter stock, good investment, good locale. You're close to the arterial routes in and out of the city. And of course, that northern corridor as well gets you into town super fast. But this home has been beautifully renovated. It is picture perfect and immaculate in its presentation. Great accommodation spaces. You get your life back. It's just so easy to care for. But walking in, you just feel absolute appeal throughout the property. You can make it your own with your own special touches. Close to the new Pack and Save, obviously Northlands Mall not far away. Good schooling, St. Bede's, Marion College, and for the little ones, Redwood School and Casebrook, and of course Papanui High. So a plethora of schooling here, a great location, close to the park as well. So all here for you in Redwood. Love to sell it to you this morning or this afternoon now. So do make yourself known. Where do you want to start? Here in Redwood. 550. Ali from the Ferrymead office, our lovely branch manager, bidding on behalf of a buyer at 550. Nice start at 550. Is there 575 or maybe straight to 6? First call at 5.5. Second opportunity here. Double garaging, good off-street parking. Brick home, low maintenance. Sun soaked. 575 is where? First, second, third, and final call. Happy to place the vendor bid. 575 a vendor bid. Can't sell to you above that. 604. Okay. He was crunching the abacus there at 604,000 and 620. At 620, the retort, I'm interested to know the next very carefully thought out number. But 620, you need to be in excess of that. Grant bidding for a buyer as well. This is great real estate. First call at 620. 30 Shorley. Second, third and final call at 6, 2 and 0.
27.
27 and 40. Hard to pick the pattern with this one, ladies and gentlemen, but that's 13 on top. So that takes me to 53, Grant. No pressure. I look for 653 now or more, but we're at 640. First call. Karen Farquhar Road. 42. Do we say 6.5? 42 the bid. 650. Nicely done. That's the way to buy good property here in Redwood.
51.
And 51. 52 days of the year. You'll love it here in Farquhar's Road. First call.
657.
657. 660. 660. Summer tunes at 660,000. What have you got up your sleeve, Grant? It's $660,000 first call. In the favour of these good folk in the corner, second.
61.
661. Do we line up the sixes? 2. Work with you, 662. $662,000. 3.
104.
Ooh, 2.5. 2.5. We're down to it. 63. 63. 663. Casey, it may be appropriate I get instructions at $663,000. First call. With Ellie and her clients at 6, 6 and 3. Second opportunity. Stay in the race, Grant. Surely another half. Second. Third opportunity. Are we done? Are we final? At 6, 6 and 3, with these good folk, anything further? $500 could be on the precipice of ownership.
500 more.
Took some time. 65. Go there, sir. Happy 665. 4. He was nodding 5. Sir. 4. Okay, Ali, you're in charge, not me. It's 6, 6 and 4. Just trying to help you out. It's 664. Is there another half? Or line up those sixes. It could be a devilishly good strategy here. At 6, 6 and 4, first, second, third and final at 664. Do we pause? Anything further, Grant? At 6, 6 and 4. Any instructions from our owners at 6, 6 and 4? Making the phone call. Hold on tight. Big futures at stake. Grant, another quarter even. Work your charm. 250. Am I pausing with these good folk? It looks like I potentially am. At 6, 6 and 4.
Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't want to miss you, babe.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, stay with me. 3/8 Peveril Street in Riccarton, the next of our properties. Yogesh Bhagavan from the City team, the man in charge. Pleasure to work with alongside these good owners yet again. What it is legally known as, you purchase a cross-lease title, a quarter share in the quarter of an acre, 1,011 square metres more or less. 6th of November, that settlement date, 10% needed today, the rest on the 6th. But a property that is going to make your life so straightforward and so very, very easy. That in terms of the setup and where you sit. Riccarton Mall sitting just literally a few steps away. Hagley Park not much further. An absolute smorgasbord of good things at arm's reach as a result of that. Unparalleled convenience, really. The property itself, the unit itself, single level, really simple and easy. Good parking, good garaging. You've got the both. You can walk everywhere you need to be anyway. Inside, it's been refreshed and recharged. New kitchen, you've had the fresh paint, the new carpet, the new flooring. That's just making it really well enhanced for the next lucky owner to make the most of. Just come in and enjoy what's been done and enjoy the location as well. Whether you enjoy it as a home or those rental returns, there's some good possibilities either way. Would work well if you're downsizing also. Lots to like, ticks lots of boxes, but buyers in your hands. 3/8 Peveril Street, start anywhere. Who's here to purchase? Who's here to buy? What's the level? Is there 500 to begin? Maybe. Get off and underway. Look for that. With me if it needs to be. $500,000 vendor bid. I hold that. 525 to involve yourself. First call. Twice called at $500,000. Third and final. Not a hand up. We pass the property back to Yogesh. Work continues. Okay, Yogesh, that's what we're going to now do. Not a hand up in the room, so I'm going to hand the property back to you. Work continuing. Instructions have been given, if that was to be the case, you're going to present all offers at the end of the month, the 30th of the month to be precise, a deadline running till then. So have a conversation with Yogesh. If you haven't got through to have a look at Peveril Street, do so. All offers presented in a week or two's time. Thank you.
Folks, I take you back to 2-4 Rima Lane. We left the room there with a bid of $420,000. Lisa, can you please confirm that bid has increased to $507,500? Thank you. And at $507,500, our owner's instructions are clear. We sell away today, folks. Playing for keeps, make no mistake. At $705,500, I call it away. First, second, third, final time. Any further advance at all? It's going. It's going. It's gone and sold. Okay, folks. Next, I take you just down the road, and it's to the property, of course, at 112-226 Salisbury Street. Very proudly brought to the market by Patrick Smith, of course, of the Harcourts Horswool team. Great inner city living in that very sought-after eastern part of the CBD. But firstly, folks, I take you to the contract, which outlines that 112-226 Salisbury Street in Christchurch Central is, of course, a stratum in freehold or unit title, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday, the 27th of November 2025, so not long to wait and into either your great new home, investment, whatever it be. But as I say, it's all about location here, folks. As we know, I said it before, that eastern side of the CBD, I think it's a part of the evolving and changing Christchurch that we're currently living in. Of course, with that stadium being built there, the new developments that are in the pipeline, it's an exciting part of our city. It's changed a lot in recent times, and it's only going to become more and more sought after. An absolute entry-level opportunity, this, a 3-bedroom property in this part of the town. They are very hard to find as well. Of course, you've got that secured car park too, also a bit of a rarity, but you probably won't need a car in this kind of location because, as I said, you can walk absolutely everywhere. Exciting with that new stadium and events and sports features that are going to be there in the years to come. And as I say, cafes, bars, they're popping up all the time, and that's not going to change in time to come. So I think you'll look back in a few years and go, wow, I got the opportunity to purchase a property like this for that kind of money, folks. As you see there, inside neat and tidy, went through just this morning, and it really does face the right way there with good views out from the living room there as well, and just good 3 bedrooms. Whether you use them all as bedrooms or use one as an office, the options are simply up to you. But the complex looks well maintained, of course, as well. It gets well looked after. You've got that lift, also something we don't get in all developments in the central city. So, folks, with all that said, we do see value here at Salisbury Street. 3 bedrooms, outstanding location. Could I suggest, say, 400,000, you'd buy it sight unseen at that level? What do you think, Paddy? You'd have a crack? $400,000? Well, if you won't, I will, folks. $400,000, we're off and underway. Look for a 25 on top from here. At $400,000, is there 425 to move us forward? At $400,000, then call it away first, second, third, final time. Back with me then to 425. Certainly not selling at this level. It is 3 bedrooms in the central city. At 425, who'll take me to 4.5. At 425, first, second, third, final time. Well, last vendor bid from me, Paddy, to 450. If there's no further bids, we'll be back to the conditional market, back to the open homes. What an opportunity it will be here for someone. At 450,000, any further advance? Well, Paddy, I now pass the property back to you, but I do also have clear instructions from our owner to price it at $519,000. That's right, folks. You've got a secured car park, 3 bedrooms in a central city location, 519. Certainly will not last long. If you haven't been through yet, go and see Paddy about getting through. We'll have open homes again this weekend.
Some breaking news. 2 bar 14 Farquhars Road in Redwood. I left with the bid at 664. That bid has now been increased to 672. Where are my lovely people? Down the back, there you are, with Ali at 672,000. Confirm the bid, much appreciated. Casey, our owner's instructions are we sell away at 672 for the want of another bid. First call, second call. I said I'd be fast. Third and final. We're going, gone and sold. Congratulations. Wonderful to see a first home buyer secure their dream. So. We travel to a super suburb in our city, Hoon Hay, number 92, Hoon Hay Road, brought to the market by our owners ambassadors, Sean Innes and Luke McLaughlin from Harcourt's Riccarton. I'm good at making up names, Luke, aren't I? And their business owner, Shelley Anderson. We welcome in our owners a very special day here at number 92. The contract states you bid and buy 830 square metres. That's a whopping parcel of land here in Hoon Hay. Your settlement date, super flexible. Well, it's been a delight for me to revisit this property because without giving you away too much, I sold this home to our lovely owners when they returned from overseas over 2 decades ago. And it's been a pleasure to go and revisit and see what they have done to their home over that time. It really is such a family-friendly home. It oozes charm and warmth and good memories. They have put in some extra glazing and it absolutely is filled with solar saturation. 3 very good bedrooms in the property. But I think it's that big family size site that is so appealing for children, for pets, maybe putting a sleep out or studio out the back or minor dwelling. Good garaging on the property as well. You form part of a lovely community here in Hoon Hay. The Port Hills, your playground, your backdrop to life. Their children enjoyed basketball and all the facilities that Pioneer Stadium provided. Great to always get your children involved in sporting. So, A wonderful home, much loved, much approved. In more recent times, it's been a rental property, and their tenants cried when they told them it was going on the market. So it has been much loved, much admired. Its charm, its space and grace. But it's your opportunity after a couple of decades to call number 92 home. Love to see you in early. Where do you say go? 830 square metres. Lots of potential and upside in this locale. Is there an easy 6 to get us underway? 600,000? Should be hands in the air at that level. Well, I start. Don't be shy if you come to buy. I'm here to assist you in your journey to purchase. Love to sell it for a second time. At $600,000, I'll start on a vendor bid, then 625. Where do we go next, buyers? First call. Is there 625? Second opportunity here at number 92, Hoonhay Road. Great locale, good for families. Third and final, well, 625, also a vendor bid, 6.5. Got to be easy at this level. 650 is where? Once, twice. All the things that tick the box. Third and final for that lovely kitchen right in the heart of the home. That gorgeous decking area. Well, my last vendor bid is 680. I'll pass it there, Sean and Luke, if there's no hands in the air. Make it very easy for buyers. I'll pass it at 680 and welcome interest above that. If you've not been to see this great home, please do make sure you do. It could be another 2 decades that you can enjoy living at number 92. Thank you to my owner. I appreciate working alongside her, and all the very best. Thanks, Sean. Thanks, Luke.
Backhanded.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, heading to Craycroft with 24 carats rise. Johnny Nichols, the man in charge over the last few weeks. On offer here, a freehold site. As you can see, potential plenty here, 844 square metres in which you can work with. The 6th of November being a Thursday is that settlement date you'll be working towards. But a really exciting opportunity, and a rare one at that, to secure a site such as this. Here on the lower slopes of the hill, that elevation bringing with it the views, the scenery there on front, the sunshine in return. As you can see, you're surrounded by some really impressive architectural homes, high caliber location, this chance for you to create your very own, that dream family home, that canvas of potential from the ground up. Options as to whether you utilise those concept plans that have been provided, or you create and do it your own way. That's entirely up to you, but a really good, generous site, now surplus to our owners' needs. They're relocated down south, here for the taking. 840 square metres. What do we start with? Opening bid. Get it off and underway at what level? The value is what? 844, lower slopes. To build, to create upon, what would you pay? 600, good place to start, and off we go. Maybe 610, 620 from there. First call, 600,000, 620, I've got that right, ma'am. Thank you. Good work. Bidding over here at 620. Do you come back at 640? Back this side at $620,000, the two, and at the back maybe as well at 620. First call at $620,000. To someone put up maybe another 10 if it's easier at 630. Twice call. 630. And I had a hand up here. Sir, ma'am, you happy at 40? Yeah. Good work, $640,000. And if we stay polite, it's your turn at 640, 50. 45, work with that at 645. Who goes next and takes the 50? $645,000. 655 is a good bid. Do we do 60 or 65? You just tell me. 660's with you, sir. At $660,000, maybe 70 at $660,000. Hear the offer. Once called at $660,000. We go 65. Welcome back at 665. 75 maybe, sir. 75. There's the bid. Okay, I'm just trying. Won't spend your money too aggressively. $670,000. Come back at the 75 down here or down there. At 600, 2.5. 72,500. Can I have the 75 this time, sir? She takes it off you. 75. Well done. At $675,000. Maybe the 80 at $675,000. Down this side in the corner, it's 6 3/4. Oh, there you go. I'm selling it away. To you, ma'am and sir, if there's not a better bid at 675, hammer falls. Take a moment, consider, visualize. One more, 7-6. 676. 80, can we go there? $676,000. Any more I work with, well, the hammer falls after 3 calls. It's $676,000. 7-8 with 2. 678. Sir, ma'am, a little bit quiet. 80. 680 there. Worth fighting for at $680,000. 2 more at 82. Back this side at 682. 844 squares. Big parcel at 682. Not making any more land. Once called at 682. Twice at $682,000. A 1 or 2. Anything more? 84. Late but in time. 684. 86, 88. You tell me, but 684. There. Yeah. 85. 685. Can we say 90 on your behalf? It's $685,000. 86, maybe the 87 if you want to do the pair, but 685. 86, $686,000. 686. One more, maybe. What about 88? $686,000 this side, and we sell just the one we have. First call. Can we change your mind? It's $686,000. Sir? Twice at $686,000. Push it, test it. 88, 688. You look like you want to. She looks like she wants you to too, sir. $688,000. You're a sensible man. You'll do exactly what she wants. It's $688,000. The bid's here. Do we go to 90? It's 688. It's against you over this side as well. Welcome you back at 90 at 688. Good on you. Wise man, $690,000. 92, 95. Just have a chat if you need to. $690,000. You leave with those awful emotions of regret and remorse if you don't. $690,000. Here, and we sell at $690,000. What about 91? Or here at 690? 91. At 691. Do we go 700 and put it to bed, maybe, sir? 691,000. Deep in thought. 69192. All I need, though, at $691,000. You're in trouble now. You got Pauline Wilson in your ear. $691,000. This side, and we go. Second call at 69192. 692. You've got some very persuasive women working against you there, sir. 692. 93. Even more persuasive over this side, though, it appears. At 93, do we go 95? 693. Down here at 693. 95. First call at $693,000. Money's getting cheaper. Second call at 694. Don't sound so excited about it. 694. It is exciting. You're in front. 694. Do we go 95? 694. And we sell once. Big decision, I know, at 694. 95, make it yours. Second at 694. Third final call, 95 at 695. Let's do the 700. 695. 95. Try 96. Once. 96. 696. Come a long way. Let's finish it. $696,000. Selling here. They take it. If there's not a better bid, it's 696. A little bit quieter down here. Wee sabbatical. Jump back in. Twice called. It's 696. 97. Third final at $696,000. Is there better? 97 or 700. Okay, right. 697. 700? 700? 697. Create something pretty special. You'd never regret it. $697,000. Courage needed at 697. 98, a good bid on top at 698. Do you have the 700? Once and we go at 698,000. Twice called at 698. Third final. Down here. Going. Here. Going. It is gone and sold. Appreciate the patience. Thank you and thank you. The best of luck with your continuing search. Well done, Johnny and team.
My pleasure to welcome Brian Hewson and Belinda Hu from Harcourt's Riccarton, and welcoming our stunning property number 7, Rochford Place, our lovely owners. We thank them for their instructions. It's been delightful meeting and working with them and their family. This is a very special locale, and I think in all my real estate days, I've never been through a property in this cul-de-sac. They're so tightly held. Our owners are near on, they're 37 years, but you've met neighbours that have been 42 and plus years in this cul-de-sac. Just a handful of people get to call Rochford Place home. It is very special, this home. Very classic lines. It welcomes you. It's spacious and gracious. I love the glazing, the solar saturation, but the garden, a botanic delight, the dogwoods, the blossoms, the tulips, and you capture that nature from all of the windows inside. I love the long window in the kitchen. They've put in a new kitchen and you get a great vista out into your garden. Of course, underpinning your land value here, great school zoning, Pendleton Primary, Cobham, Girls High, Boys High, Burnside. You choose, or your children will choose, where they'd like to go to school, but it's quality throughout. Our owners have really created an absolute oasis here. I know it's been a delight to work and meet with people coming through. You can't overcap in this location. There's so much potential and upside, but it's a classic home in an incredible garden that you secure today. So bidders and buyers, 718 square metres. Your settlement date, the 13th of November, just prior to show weekend. Who says go? Okay, one at a time. Courtney, what was 910 and 930? Emma, lovely to have you here. And 940 the bid now, and 9.5. 960. 980 doubling me up $1 million, do we say? At 980, 985. Looking for that $1 million. First call at 985. Sorry? 990. Welcome in, sir. 992. Sir, do you say $1 million? Good. $1 million fairly bid and offered. Is there $1.5 million? There's your assurity of value. This is quality real estate. At $1 million now, first call. Someone needs to push across that precipice. $1,000 could change your future. $1.1 million? Hard to say, easy to pay. At 1001. Sir, $1.10 million is it? And 1. You're going to play the 1 game too. 1002. Emma, do we say 3? Quality. First call. At 1 million and 2. Courtney, come back with me. 1 million 3, surely. First call. 500. 2.5, good. Stay in front. 3. Brian, it might be appropriate we get instructions at $1,003,000. First call, Sue down the back. Courtney, anything further? Encourage. This is a fabulous locale. Might take 40 years to get back in here. We're on the market. I sell today. Don't miss it now. At $1,003,000 and selling. How do you judge it? Down to $500. First call. Down the back with you, sir. Second opportunity. They don't get any better than this. Giving you a moment to contemplate. $1,004,000, can I say on your behalf? 500.5. Good work. Stay in play. At 103.5 and 4, is it, sir? Yeah. Okay, 4. Let's test it out. His or yours? Could you see your future here in this gorgeous garden, this beautiful home? Great land zoning, great schools. At $1,004,000, sir, you may have done it. First call. 250. Can I help you out? A quarter. Second call. Appreciate your bidding. Hi, nice to meet you, sir. $1,005,000. Good timing. At 1,005. 6. 7. 1,007,000. Sir, lucky 8. 8. 1,008,000. Against you, sir. 9. Good. 10-10, is it? 10-10. Sir, do we go the dozen? 10-12. 11. Okay. Slowly but gradually. But I do sell at $1,011,000. 15. 12. Happy at 12? 1012. 13 could be lucky, sir. Go there with determination. Rochford Place, new owners today. Okay, 12.5. 13. I'm taking that as. Correct me if I'm wrong, sissy. Keep me honest. And $1,013,000 seated here. Sir, do we say 15? Big decisions, but I'm selling. First, second. 14. 15. 20. At $1,015,000. Once. Twice. Third and final time. So anything further? 16. Sweet 16. Sir, maybe go to 20.
18.
Okay, 18. Sir, maybe go to 20. Go on. Sounds better. Oh, you left us in suspense. Have one more crack at it, sir. $1,020,000. You won't rue it. This is quality real estate. These are a surety of value. At 1018, do we? You'll go to 19. I appreciate it. 20. 21 is the keys to the door. Are you sure? 1020. Is there another half tucked away? Are you sure? First call. Give you a moment to think. Second opportunity. Third and final call at $1,020,000. We sell. Hammers up. We're going. Sir, you sure? 21? Go on then, he says. Come on. Oh, so down here. Thank you to our lovely owners. A complete delight. Well done, Belinda. Well done, Brian. Thanks for your bidding and
All right, folks. Wee bit of excitement going on. Congratulations, just done. But now out to Kingsbridge Drive in Burwood. Absolute pleasure to work alongside David Canning from the Beckenham team. Grant Milligan with our vendor on the phone up in Nelson. We welcome and good luck to him. Now, going back to the contract, what you look to acquire, of course, is that freehold parcel of land. 330 square metres of terra firma coming your way on the 7th of November. So you can use that show weekend to get unpacked and simply enjoy the location. Now, the home itself, what you look to acquire. I love David's heading, the smart start with 4 bedrooms. Well, the home, look, crafted in 2017. It's got the modernised factor that gives you that peace, security, that post-quake build. But of course, what comes with it, of course, you've got those high ceilings, the flexible floor plan. Is it 4 bedrooms? Is it 3 with a study? You use it as you will, but what you have absolutely guaranteed here is that open plan kitchen, living, dining space flowing out to that lovely deck, gives you plenty of options to entertain and just simply enjoy. And again, you've got that separate garaging, but location. David knows the area. It comes with quality neighbours, as he would attest to, but of course on your doorstep, you're just down the road from QE2, some great school zones, and of course you hop, skip and a jump back into the city or out to the beach. So you really are in the centre of the action. The livability side of it is all there to acquire. Is it your first home, your forever home, or a fantastic investment? You tell me, but what we are here to find out is the next name on the title. So bidders and buyers, in your hands. Who wants to start me away for 3A Kingsbridge Drive in Burwood? Where do we say go? Is there a number? Figure you're happy with? Start me away. 550 on the phone with David. There's the line in the sand. Bidders and buyers, who here can attest, compete is where? First call at 55 and 0. Any advance? Second opportunity, is he 575 or better? Third, final call. Look, David, one vendor bid from me at 575. Bid me back 600 or pause, have a conversation if it's just you and me at this stage. But 575 vendor bid, no hesitations there. Needs to be well north of there. I'm sure you'd agree at this low level. At 575,000 only. First call. 577. All right, look, work with you. Your money, not mine. That's fine. We'll work there all day long at 577. To the floor. One last chance, ladies and gents. Any advance? First call. Second opportunity. Third. Final time. David, got to pause. Auction open at 577,000. We'll have a conversation and offer you an opportunity off to the side.
Right, welcome back, the busiest team of the day, Lynn Ma, Jane Fennell, and we travel across the city. Gosh, we've covered some real estate today. Off to Littleton, to our port city over there, Portside, number 6, Selwyn Road. In fact, now it's not Selwyn Place, which Lisa went to for the reserve set, and it is a little bit different. So it is Selwyn Road, a lot easier to manage on Selwyn Road. You buy today 385 square metres of terra firma here in Littleton, a fabulous site. Your settlement date set down for the 13th of November. We also wish to just check that you have noted that additional clause. We thank the legalese for that, clause 24, just confirming that easement. Well, a wonderful property here, a post-quake build. It is an exceptional design and so easy to love. I learnt some new terms in terms of how construction is done. This has got a butterfly roof. So a butterfly goes this way, for those of you who don't know, as opposed to the gable, which goes the other way. And it creates this lovely light and bright, luminous home, an absolute architectural gem. Our owners have spent a lot of time on the horticulture side, and there it is. You've got a veritable nursery, an orchard of apples and pears and blackcurrants, raspberries, figs, gooseberries, peaches, lemons, loganberries, pears, sanguine, peaches, cherries, blackberries, crab, apples, and blackcurrants. So you don't have to go to the farmer's market on a Saturday morning unless you'd like a good coffee. This is a great, great opportunity to have a wonderful lifestyle here, Portside and Littleton. Good accommodation and fabulous views out to that azure blue waters and Banks Peninsula framing it. You don't need art, you just look at nature's absolute colour palette out the window. So a great opportunity for a good quality build here in Littleton. Start me away, buyers. Love to see you in. Great opportunity that Lynn and Jane bring to you. Where do you say go? Great community in Littleton. You form part of that. You're not that shy in Littleton, are you? Come on. Who starts me away? Dip your toes in the ocean. Need a clue from the auctioneer potentially. Is there $6.50 to get us underway? Well, thank you. Took some time. With you, Dean, was it? $650. Welcome in at 6.5. Is there 675 perhaps? Who's cool? Don't let me limit you in your aspirations though. Second opportunity. I'd love 75 at this early stage, ma'am. Happy there? 675? Good. Fabulous. Lovely. Good luck. And 7, there's the retort. Is it 725, ma'am? Get back in front. First call at 7. Second opportunity. 725. And 750 straight back. 775 beckoning now. 750, the new number to beat. 3 good accommodation spaces. 775, lovely. Straight to 8, surely. At 780. Ma'am, 780. Happy to work in 5s, as I did for him. So 85 or 90, maybe reassert yourself. 780 out here. Who's cool? 7, 8 and 0 with Dean and his clients. Second. 85 got you now. 90. 95. 800 for the Vistas. 805. 820. Now that's a good bid at 82 and 0. Stamping authority in the auction room. 825, ma'am. Good. 8 1/4 now. And 35 the bid. At 8, 3 and 5 determination here. It's a lot. And 840. And 845. 850. 860 surely. First call. At 8, 5 and 0. 860. 65 can I say? Or straight to 70. 65 work with you. 70 is it? 70. 875. The next step to take is you ascend ownership. 875, 7/8 of a million. 80. Do we line up the eights, ma'am? It could be good luck for you. 888. Go there. First call. 5. Do you go 888, Dean? Or 90, but 885 down here. Good. 888. Let's see. 890. 891. 89. Oh, one on top. 889. 91, is it, Dean? 895. Love it. Go 901. Go across that precipice. Try and create a gap. Competition is at 895. 896. Go 901, Dean. Push forward at 896. 97. 897. First call at 897. Here in Littleton. 900. Love it. Good work, ma'am, at 9 and 00. 901. Surely. First call. Instructions, please, Jane, at 900,000. Hold on tight at 9 and 00, but down the back. Come back with me. We're on the market, I sell today. 901, good work. Knows the importance of being in front. 905, ma'am, is it? But and a half. 901 the half. Do we say 2 a half or more? First call. Down the back and in front. 905. I love the bid. Good work at 905. Ma'am, can you beat that? This is Littleton. First call. Selwyn Road. For the vistas, for the lifestyle, for all that fruit, the orchard. Takes years to get that right, and it's all there on your doorstep. First, second. Selling at 905 with Dean and his clients. Have I seen your best? Is there 906 in you? Do we go there? Third, final call. Anything further? I sell to these good folk. Are you done? I appreciate your bidding. Delighted to announce we're going. Are you absolutely sure? Sold out here. Congratulations. 905. Great campaign, Lynn. Well done, Jane. Thank you so much for your work. Thanks for your interest.
Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just tweak your body, your mind. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind.
Right, welcome if you've just joined us, ladies and gentlemen. We kick off our 1 p.m. auctions with 30 Breens Road here in Bishopdale. Of course, Andrew Steele and Tina Lou have jointly marketed the property in question. Paperwork has been readily made available to all interested parties. Key points here being that you purchase a freehold parcel of 627 square metres, more or less. That settlement date you'll be well aware of. Lucky the 13th of November is the date you'll be working towards should you be successful in your bidding here today. But a property here that's been given a wonderful new lease of life, fully refreshed and recharged for a long and happy tenure ahead. Lots of good work, money and effort put into those updates from start to finish. A property with really good proportions, that choice, that sprawl of living with not one but two spaces to make the most of. Not one but two bathrooms as well adds to the convenience of the everyday. That versatile, of course, studio in behind as well would suit such a range of different uses. The big deck there for the barbecues, for that outdoor entertaining, good garaging, good off-street parking as well. Also very handy to the Bishopdale shops and the local schools. Lots to be said about this location here in Bishopdale. Very, very family friendly. So buyers, here for the taking. Who takes it? Make it your own. 30 Breens Road. Move it and enjoy. First you need to buy. What's the starting figure? Get me off and underway where? What's the value? First bidder off and buys. Who's it to be? Where do you see it? An indication from me. Maybe 700. Does that excite you? Does that work? Is that in the room? To get the ball moving? Participation always really welcome. With me if it needs to be. Max, good to have you and your buyer's company from the Harcourts team. $700,000 off we go. 725 or 750 your next step. First call. There's a competition here at 700. Archer, is it? 725. Welcome into you and your buyer also. At 725. Look for that 750 with you, Max, and your team at $725,000. First call. There's the 750. Archie, you take the 775. We'll mix it up and go straight to 800. But $750,000 on the back wall. Once called at 750. Twice called at $750,000. The dual living zones, the studio as well at 750 only. Okay, 760. What do we say to that? 780 maybe at $760,000. Back with you, Archer. Once called at $760,000. 770, 10 by 10, 80 if you'd like, at $770,000. Once called at 770. Max, still with you at 770. Archer, there's another 10 at 780. Do we go to 800 together? $780,000 and seated. Once at 780. Twice at 780. Okay, 785. Is it 800 with you and your team, Archer? It's $785,000. No favourites, but they're doing well on the back wall. It's 785. Do we go 90 then? Same courtesy if it needs to be that. First call, it's 785. Lot of real estate for the money. Second call, it's 785. Elsewhere too. 90 is it? 90? 90? Okay. 787. Max, what's the response to that? $787,000. 790 squared off. Let's just do 800. $790,000. Once called at 790. Penultimate call at $790,000. What's the decision to be? Third and final for Breens Road, for Bishopdale. Schooling and shops nearby. Do we have another handful? Thought so. 795. Said it before. 800 or 805. Do not let it be a barrier. At 795. First call down here at 795,000. Okay, 796. They'll come back. Told you. 797. Let's go 800. 797. First at 797. Twice called at 797,000. Okay, 98. No one listens, but I'm not offended. $798,000. I'm just trying to help. How many? $800,000. An appreciated Archer. 805. They all stop at the whole figure. Don't make the mistake. 800,000. Once, twice. Any more? Third final at $800,000. Okay, if that's the case, Archer, I'm going to have a conversation with you and your buyers. We're not quite there. We're not selling at that level. We're going to have a chat off to the side. 800, auction, pause.
A very warm welcome to Harsh Singh and Neelab Najib from Harcourt's Riccarton. Their business owner Shelley Anderson assisting as well. We thank our owners, 34 Evelyn Crescent, a stunning residence here in Marshland. 645 square metres. In fact, your settlement date, 1 week before Christmas, you'll be able to move in, get the stockings up and prepare for Christmas Day. And what a wonderful place to start the new year as well. It's such a striking design, and I love the big high pavilion styled windows in that living area, the timber touches on the ceiling. It really exudes very good taste throughout. That waterfall kitchen bench, everything just such beautiful detailing. It's quality throughout. Living space is generous and very easy to love and admire this home. I love that outdoor zone as well. You've got the gas fire for a little bit of an intimate, romantic evening in the gourmet kitchen. Cook up the storm. Love the timber flooring as well. It's engineered to good quality. Underfloor heating in the bathroom. You've got your cooling system all wrapped in that 10-year master build as well. It is a great location. It is part of our recreational precinct, the golf clubs, the beaches, the forest. It is very much a wonderful place to live in our city. Lots to love about Prestons. We see some great results here week in and week out. This is quality real estate. Start me away, bidders. Love to see you in. Who says yes to Evelyn? New owner is where? Where do you want to start? Can I make it nice and easy? $1 million? Do we start there? But don't let 1 million. Nice to have you in, Ollie, from the Harcourts team at $1 million fairly bid and offered. Is it 1050 straight to 11? Quality throughout here in Evelyn Crescent. First call with our starter at $1 million. Second opportunity. 1050. Dare to compare. Third and final. Well, if end a bid at 1050, can't sell to you at that level. Bid me back 11 or the rest of the room. First chance now here in Prestons. Black and white coffee down the road. The new world not far away. Rowdy Kitchen. It's all there for you. Great walks in the locale. 11, sir, is it?
We'll go 1 million.
I'd love 1.1. It's easy to say. 5 on top. Okay, we've got a bit of work to do at 1055. Is there 1-1 here in the room? First, second, third and final. We'll pause with you. You're my only bidder at this stage. 1,055,000. Let's see what.
You for your patience. Just going to take you back to number 38 Kingsbridge Drive in Burwood. We left the bid on the floor here at $577,000. The conversation is taking place off to the side, unfortunately not reaching a level we can do business today. But our vendor has said, look, putting it back to the floor one last time. Is there any bit of it or offer? Otherwise, we're going to move on to the next phase of the campaign and price the property. So your chance to bid and buy here and now. First call, 577. Any advance? Second time? Third? Final time? David, I know our vendor has got a line in the sand. He's happy for us to share that and said, look, pricing the property at $649,000. A lot of home, a lot of location, and again, quality neighbours just down the road. So get in touch with David. You won't be disappointed. Absolutely not. Have a look through, and all the very best to our vendors. Thank you, David. Good luck.
right, back to 34, Evelyn Crescent. I heard with Harsh and Neelab, we've had some negotiation out of the room. That bid was increased to $1.1 million, but not enough for our owners to sell at 1.1. So I offer you that final chance. At 1-1, is there 1-2 for the first? Second. Third and final call. Well, I'm going to pass it in on a vendor bid at 1.2. No delusions there. We need to be in excess of $1.2 million. But to give everybody an opportunity, there will be a deadline for all offers, 4 p.m. on Tuesday the 28th. That gives you an opportunity, if you're watching online or here in the room, go and have a look at Evelyn Crescent. You won't be disappointed. It's a quality residence here. Harsh and Neelab, happy to assist you. They've got all the documentation. All offers need to be tabled by 4 p.m. on the 28th. Thank you so much. All right, I welcome back Harsh and Neelab for the second of their auctions today. We travel from Marshlands across to Horswell, 121 Spalling Road. In fact, on offer 451 square metres, that freehold estate here in Spalling Road. Your settlement date set down for the 27th of November, so not long to wait at all. Well, this is a beautifully crafted home, a 2023 build. It's like brand new, that natural light, just sun-soaked, that solar saturation, the monochromatic colour palette. It's very classy, very stylish and timeless. Open plan, the way that modern living is. You view out into the garden. You can see the kids playing. You've got good heating in the property. That all-important Horswell Primary School zoning. You form part of a great family locale here. Our owners have enjoyed their short tenure, but this is a fabulous home, ready to go. Bidders and buyers, number 121. Make it yours. Step through that front door. Your opportunity. So, 800, welcome in, sir. Lovely to have you there. At 8 and 00 is there 825. Competition we are with my starter at 800,000. First call. Second opportunity. Looking for 825 from you. Third and final call. Well, 825 is my only vendor bid, sir. I can't sell to you there. Is 850 the next likely step? First call on a vendor bid at 825. Looking for 850 now. Second call. Third and final. Sir, I can't sell to you at 825. Come back with me at 850. Have a conversation. Utilise that window of opportunity here in the auction room. 8:30, can I say? Having a chat. All the rest. 5 on top at 8:30. At 830 now. 850 is where? First call. Second call. Third and final. What 830 I can't sell to you, sir. It is under my owner's instructions, but happy to offer you that opportunity for a conversation. Pause at 830.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, back to 30 Breens Road. Appreciate your patience after conversation out of the room. A slight improvement we have, of course, in the bid in question. That bid's been improved to $808,000 at a level we are now selling the property. You have an opportunity here in the room to compete above that level, north of 808 or the property sells after 3 calls. Work with 809, work with 810 or it goes. For the first call at $808,000. Second call, third and final. Delighted to say then we are going. We are gone and sold. Thank you and well done. Appreciate your work, gang. Andrew and Tina, good work from you also. Waiting very patiently in the wings. We move forward. I believe we're ready to do so. Keith appears to be ready. Grant Milligan alongside him as manager. But Keith's had the joy and the pleasure of marketing 18 Josephine Crescent in Aidenfield. I had the pleasure of going through at the end of last week and meeting these good people and, of course, their impressive property here. This is a property that they have owned since new, and that says an awful lot, I think. But just before I get any further into that, contractually, what you're here to purchase is a freehold title. That title is 450 square metres, more or less, and that settlement date is just going to be 10 working days from today being the date on the contract. But this, as I say, a property that's been tightly held, really attractive, really well looked after in terms of the care and love it's received, really good layout in terms of the quartet of accommodation. It's a true family home where families can grow, they can thrive and absolutely flourish. Again, that flexibility around the living with the in and the outdoor options as well, the good lawn space for the kids and the pets to make the most of. You've got a kitchen that comes complete with the gas hob and the walk-in pantry. That'll keep the family chef very, very happy and just improve the calibre of all the meals that you produce. Kids don't share bedrooms, as I said, with those 4 available. You can have room for that guest room as well. That's an option, or maybe that home office giving you those choices. Good extras with that attic storage space above the garage. That's sometimes missed, but that is on offer here. That bit of extra hidden storage to put your stuff. And of course, you're fully fenced. You're located as well close to Napunawai. You've got the public transport routes very close by with that bus route there into town, making life very, very easy. Good neighbourhood, good community, good homes in and around you here, but just a great environment, a great home for your family to make the most of. 18 Josephine Crescent, look for an opening bid here and now in the auction room. Who starts proceedings off? What's the level? What do we think? 7.5 million? No. $750,000. Good on you, Nicole. From the team with your buyers at $750,000. What do we think from there? Maybe 800. I think that's an easy step to take. But 750, off we go. First call at 750. Is there better here? Second call at $750,000. Look for 800 and that only. Third and final call at the 750 mark. Well, Nicole, I'm against you at 800. I'm happy doing that. That's a vendor bid. You know we're north of there. Do you come back or is it elsewhere? At $800,000 on behalf of my owners, need to be above and beyond that level. First call at 8 on that vendor bid. Is there interest elsewhere or back here? Is it 850? Second call at $800,000. Third final then at $800,000. Retort, is there one further interest? But I thought there should be. Nicole? Have a conversation. Look, we're not going to be selling at $800,000. You placed in a little bit. I'll have a conversation, but really clear that the interest needs to be north of that level. No late bids, no further bids before we pause to do so. Okay, let's have a quick conversation off to the side and come back to you.
some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling when the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
Right, our fourth and final offering from Team Ma today takes us back to Maidstone Road where we started the day in the same road. And it's my pleasure to welcome Ava as well, Ava Wang from Lynn's team. 76A Maidstone Road in Ilam, a freehold estate, 548 square metres. Your settlement date the 6th of November. Well, this is a fabulous home cascading over 2 levels. It's in a private and very secluded driveway here. You're well off the road, very quiet and peaceful. I love that double height living area, the mezzanine upstairs looking down, those skylights, just bringing in all that natural light and warmth. A quartet of bedrooms in the property on both levels, 3 up, 1 down, giving you that longevity in the property. It presents so very well, and good off-street parking, which is always important. Of course, the locale, you know it, close to the university, good school zoning as well with Westburn and Burnside High, and cafes just round the corner, good selection of shops very close by. So it's light, it's bright, and it's ready for you, buyers. Start me away here at 76A. Where do you say go? 700. Could I tempt you in at that easy level? 7 and 00. Who starts me away? Stake your claim in Maidstone Road. Silence was the retort. I'll start on behalf of my owners at 700,000. 7 1/4 is their first, second. Third and final at 700,000. The time is now to buy 720. Ava's underway at 720. Thanks for the bid at 720. 740 perhaps. First call at 720. Second opportunity Third and final. Anything further? Is it just you and I, Ava, at 7:20? Anything further? I'll pause and speak with Ava's buyer. Let's do that. Ava paused at 7:20. All right, delighted to announce the new bid is 835. Happy there. Thank you for your very good work. Our owner's Harsh. Their instructions are we sell away. So a great team effort. Thank you, Manjeet, for your help. Thank you, Neelab, for yours and your great negotiation. At 8:35, we sell away for the first, second, third, and final. Welcome home. Sold to you. Congratulations. What a gorgeous home. Well done. Enjoy Horswell. We just need beautiful. All right. For the fourth time today, Team Mar, we left with the bid at 720,000. Ava, could you confirm that bid is now $830,000? Thank you to the good work of Carl on the phone with you, Ava. At 830, Lynn, instructions are we sell away at 76A Maidstone Road. The property's gone and sold to you. Congratulations. And well done, Team Mar. 4 out of 4 today under the hammer. 100% success.
Right, the best for the end, best to last. Long and productive conversation, though, taking place on 18 Josephine Crescent. Just confirm that bid after conversation has been approved to $880,000, a level at which owners have said they are parting with their home, very much for sale at $880,000. And from the look of the room, pleased to announce that we are going, and gone and sold out. So well done, congratulations. Well fought, very well bought. Thank you.